as soon as I hit live, my wife's like, "Can you help me raise this?" And I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna go help her in a few minutes. I told her I was like, I literally just hit the live button. I told you 30 minutes ago if you needed help. She never said anything, so I went live. And then she's like, "Can you help me lift this chicken wire? This roll of chicken wire over the post?" And it's like, in a few minutes I can. Give me a few minutes to say hi to everybody, tell you what's up, what we're gonna be doing today, and then I'm gonna go help her, which shouldn't take more than a few minutes, but I'm probably gonna get all hot and sweaty. I just took a shower. Boo. She's building catio for our cats. Mo says in attendance. Boboloni, what's up? Ferco, what's up? Ferco, are you also Ferca8 over on Twitch? I'm assuming that's the same person. Double dipping. Everybody needs to double dip. Oh shit, I do need to bind my interact key, don't I, Bubalonia? On the controller. I don't have it bound on the controller. Where would I even want to put that? That's something I'll figure out later. Well, we're going to have to. We've given our cats free rein for 2 years to go out in the woods and do what they want, but we've had too many issues with things that have needed emergency surgeries and 6 weeks of bandages and 3 months of bandages. And Frodo came home with a fish spine in his throat a couple weeks back, and then he showed up vomiting blood the other. It's like, you know what? We gotta. No more woods behind the property stuff because people dump trash and there's just too many risks. So, all right, guys. Here's the plan today. We're early. We are still, if I'm not mistaken, we are an hour and 10 minutes out from the launch of early access for World of Warcraft: The War Within. I do have like several people in our guild, the Epic Edition, and we are jumping in today with early access. So I'm going to be getting into the guild Discord here in a bit and hanging out with folks. There's a few of us who have it, so we're going to be hanging out in the Discord, chitter-chatting away while we wait for the launch. Then once it launches, we'll go our separate ways and start exploring. And then on Saturday night, we're going to have our first harvesting night. In lieu of a raid, we're going to be coming in on Saturday evening stream and starting to grind harvesting mats for our crafters. We're going to be doing that for the next few Saturdays, and then mid-October we're planning on starting the raid progression for the War Within. We are on the Moonguard server. If you like what you see in any of the streams and you would like to join us, you can let me know in my Discord. In that Discord is a World of Warcraft channel. You can post your interest, and when we open recruitment, which we do from time to time, we let people know in that area, and we then put out a call for whatever we're looking for, whether it be a warlock or a couple of druids or whatever the case may be. The streams for the next few days. Tonight is a special night, so I'm streaming tonight. Normally I stream Wednesday nights and Saturday nights for World of Warcraft, but since this is early access, we're streaming tonight. We will be streaming tomorrow morning ahead of Gamescom. We'll be starting at 5 a.m. Central U.S. time, doing a couple hours of World of Warcraft. Then we'll be doing the Gamescom coverage. We'll be continuing that. Saturday morning the same. Sunday morning we will be doing No Man's Sky before the Gamescom coverage. Then Monday back to the normal schedule of 11 a.m. Central Time start. Multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I'll see you in both places. So just this weekend we'll be doing the early morning streams because of Gamescom, but then next week we're back to normal. Then Tuesday we start Star Wars Outlaws, and then after that we roll into Space Marine 2, and then we roll from that into Starfield and prep for the Shattered Space DLC, and maybe room for a little indie game somewhere in there in like mid-September in the week leading up to Starfield's launch, the DLC's launch. We'll see what I got time for. Because there's going to be stuff like early access for Path of Exile. Sorry, I almost said Pillars of Eternity. I think that's mid-September. I need to go check the calendar for that again. So, lots of stuff happening. Tonight, I'll be here for the next probably 4 or 5 hours. We'll just to see how things go. I'm assuming the servers are going to be good. If they're not, there might be server outages. There might be other things. I do have a storm programmed to roll through within the next couple of hours. So if I randomly disappear, it'll be because the power went out. If I'm not back within about 10 minutes, it means I probably won't be back tonight. Because if the power goes out for more than just a couple of minutes here, it usually means there's a tree limb down on one of the power lines. We live in the boonies, and that means it's going to be out until the power company can get to fix it, and that probably won't be till the storm's done. So, bearing all that in mind, I need to duck out and make sure that Chris, if she needs my help right now or if she's going to come tap on the door in a minute. Apologies, I thought everything was ready, but not quite. I will be right back. If you need entertainment, Bubbleonia is in chat. And he's doing all the War Within with us, and you can put coins in and make him dance. There's nothing like breaking a sweat after you already took a shower. Ah, my poor wife, she's been out there all day. This is her second day in a row working on it. I love her to death. I told her we should just hire somebody, and she's like, no. So she's doing it all. But she had half a roll of chicken wire, which weighs about 30 pounds. And another section and we had to lift stuff up and around a pole, and she's hanging stuff from she put the first row along the bottom yesterday, and she's doing the second row along the top today, which is coming down from the rafters of the outdoor patio we built. And we're enclosing that whole patio with chicken wire. And then she's already got one section she's had up for a while, which has hanging plants that are growing up it. And essentially, we're just going to enclose that in as a catio so that our cats can come in and out as they want. It's not a huge space, but it's better than nothing. And then some of them we can let out at night, but the boys we can't. They're getting into too much trouble. So, and then we're going to remodel the storage room into an office this fall. So I'll have a new office, theoretically, as long as everything goes well, knock on wood. I probably will have a new office, I don't know, December, January. Um, the theory is that that's the plan. We marked it all out on the floor last night. And then this will become the master bedroom, where I'm at right now. Which will be nice, because then we'll have 2 rooms with AC, with mini splits in them, and one is the office, one is the room. It'll be nice. Slowly but surely, we're coming up on 3 years in February. So, I mean, I think originally I said I thought we were going to put about $10,000 into this place to get it where we wanted. And I feel like I think after we're done with the office remodel, we'll be about halfway there. S. Gret coming in with 100 bits over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So little by little, this is the best year we've had for grass in the backyard and flowers and stuff. We still have problems with the iguanas eating the trees, though. We have several new baby chicks. We had 3 chickens start roosting all at once. I think only one of them had chicks, though. I'd have to ask Chris. I haven't checked the other 2 hens. But I was out there at like 4 o'clock in the morning the other day, and I heard a mama bird doing the clucking, and I was like, ooh, somebody's got babies. And it was one of the ones in the chicken coop. It's time for me to do another video on the Homestead channel, so I'll probably do something. It's not going to be this weekend. I'm too busy with Gamescom stuff and this launch. But next week, I'll get something up on the Homestead channel next week. And I need to get a YouTube. I got a member video to put up on YouTube. An analytics video. We're going to be talking about all the fun growth we've had thanks to August. August was a good month. YouTube growth's been good. Twitch growth has been really good. When you put ratio-wise, Twitch growth has been explosive compared to YouTube growth, which has been a nice wave. So all of you who are new on Twitch, thank you. We had Kingmaker slot like 3 times now with No Man's Sky, which I had no idea that was even possible for someone who is my level of streamer. Yeah, Chris and I were talking about that, Babylonia. Last July was the start of a really good run for me. And last year I didn't have the PS5 last year, and I didn't have a new PC last year. All I had was the Series X. So this year, I've got a new PC, I've got the PS5, and I got the Series X. So I'm, knock on wood, as long as there's no emergencies or anything else, we're just steamrolling new release after new release after new release after new release from tonight to the rest of the year. Because it's Star Wars Outlaws, it's Space Marine 2, it's Path of Exile 2, it's Shattered Space DLC, it's Stalker 2, it's... What was that other one we saw the other day? I wanted to try. Oh, Call of Duty, Black Ops campaign, definitely going to be doing that. Dragon Age the Veilguard at the end of October. Dustborn, if I can squeeze it in. That's just this year, just from the ones I have. I have 7 pages of titles from Gamescom to go through and kind of look at with serious intent and say, which ones of these do I think I'm going to like? That climbing one we saw, which kind of looked like Jusant, but it had a different art style, but it was like a sci-fi climbing adventure. I'm definitely going to play that because I had a lot of fun with Jusant. It was short. Jusant was like 6 hours, 8 hours, but totally worth the time. Begone Beast, that one looked really cool. I don't know where that's going to be at. Exodus is probably going to be next year. What was the one we saw today? Tainted Grail? No, that was yesterday. What the hell was the one we saw today? Oh, Eternal Strands. But that's a 2025, so I don't think I have to worry about that. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here, guys. So yeah, theoretically, this August through the end of the year, hopefully should be really, really good. We're gonna hit our YouTube goal, I think by the end of... I don't know if we'll hit it by the end of this month. Well, it'll depend on how the next few days go. But we are up to... I'll tell you here in a second. We're almost to well, we're over 1,200 followers on Twitch now, which is pretty good growth. But YouTube is the one where we hit our goal. Or we're about to hit our goal. We are at 34,749 followers, and my goal that I set in January was 35,000 by the end of the year. So we're going to hit our follower goal for YouTube, I would say by the end of this month, because we still got another, week and a half. Definitely I'll get my end of the year goal for YouTube this month. So then everything from, September, October, November, December, the last 4 months of the year for YouTube is just icing on the cake in terms of follower goals. We're still working towards the income goal. So hopefully we'll hit that. Twitch is growing very well right now, and I'm hoping if we see a growth spurt, a continued growth spurt, it would be really cool to see if we can't get to 5,000 followers by the end of the year on Twitch, because that's going to be that's our next goal. Bubblani says, I'm hearing that leveling takes between 6 and 10 hours depending on how much you read, which quests you do, so on and so forth. Ooh, that's quick. Anyone want to guess the over-under in first person? Oh, I bet it's 3 hours. Max. What's up, Voldemortal? Says hyped. Korvac says, Outlaws sadly got cut until later, too close to WoW. Not for me. Star Wars takes precedence over WoW. Oh yeah, that's true. The second half of the No Man's Sky update's coming too. And if this Sunday, we have 2 more Sundays in this month, or 1 more Sunday in this month. Let me look at the calendar. We have essentially, let's just say 2 more Sundays. If the next 2 Sundays are the same turnout that I had this past Sunday, I had like 95 people on the No Man's Sky stream at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. If that holds true for the next couple of Sundays, then I'm going to firmly lock No Man's Sky in as like a permanent fixture on the Sunday mornings for the foreseeable future, because that's a good enough audience for me to make sure that I'm up early, perky, and caffeinated. And I'm having a lot of fun in No Man's Sky. I want to see World's Update 2 because I've heard it's going to deepen the oceans, and that means more underwater base building. Ah! And I found that ice planet that I was showing off this morning during the stream. I'm super excited to build a base there. I'm still fleshing out my freighter. Having a lot of fun in No Man's Sky. Cormac says, get those Twitch drops on if you're going to stream the world. I am streaming next week. Bologna says, well, I'm streaming Monday. And then Wednesday night, Saturday night. Bologna says what I was thinking, 3 hours or so, considering the leaders will likely static group dungeons. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go skinning and leatherworking for crafting in this expansion, everybody. I'm going to be making gear for my balanced druid and any other balanced druids in the guild. Ah, there's Maduros. I should go hang out in Discord. Give me a second. I'll get over in Discord with everybody. In any case, all the people who are here tonight, thank you for being here. This is my first ever World of Warcraft launch, retail-wise. I did go through the launch of World of Warcraft Classic and World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic. So, and I'm not unfamiliar with launches of MMORPGs. I've played a lot of MMOs going back to the OG EverQuest. So, since this is, even though it's early access and theoretically there shouldn't be any issues because they just flip a switch and everything goes live, there could be issues. So we may see some lagging, we may see some disconnects. I don't know what's going to happen tonight, but we will have fun regardless. If anything goes down with the game servers or anything else, we'll probably switch over and play some No Man's Sky or something. And again, I'm here unless the power goes out because of storms. And if it does go out, if I'm not back within 10 minutes, I'm probably not coming back tonight because that means a power line's down somewhere. Did I ever play Star Wars Galaxies? A little bit, but I was even, despite the fact that I'm a huge Star Wars nerd, I was too busy with EverQuest at the time and just I did not play it when it was peaking. I played it after the combat changes, which is when everybody sort of abandoned it, and I still had fun the time I played in it, but you know, by that point the community had already gotten pissed off and moved on. So didn't get to play it when it was prime because I was too busy with other stuff. But I have played a shitload of Star Wars: Old Republic. And yeah, that's why I skipped World of Warcraft. I was too busy with EverQuest 2. You know, I went from EQ1 to EQ2, and then EQ2 to Vanguard, and Vanguard to Lord of the Rings Online, Lord of the Rings Online to Star Wars: Old Republic. And then after Star Wars: Old Republic, I kind of just, and in between there I did Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, the Stargate MMO that was in alpha for a long time. I was a part of that. Um, you know, there was little things in there and early access things, but those are the main ones that stood out over the years. And I still play Star Wars: Republic and Lord of the Rings Online pretty regularly. I don't main them, but I play them at least once a year. Anyway, I'm gonna go get in Discord, guys, and hang out with the guildies as we wait for the launch. And I'm going to be chatting with them primarily, but feel free to continue to chat with me. I will mute to talk with those guys and answer questions and commentary with you guys best I can. I am going to hang out with them for about the next hour, so we're going to be in Discord with those guys. And then once the War Within goes live, I'll switch out and we'll be on our own again and let those guys go do their thing while I go do my thing. And we should, like I said, theoretically tonight, we're about 45 minutes out from the launch. I'd like to get at least 3 hours in tonight. We'll see. I'd like to get a few hours in, but I do need to get some sleep because tomorrow morning we're starting bright and early at 5 a.m., so I don't want to stay up too late. It's it's 3 o'clock my time, so if I play until 7, which is 4 hours from now, if I play for 4 hours, I can, that'll get me done by 7 o'clock, and I'm in bed by 8, getting up at 4. That's good. It's good. It's a good run. Fecker says Star Wars: The Old Republic is nice. Recently started. Cool. You can get all the past and current DLCs for a 1-month sub. It is, and it's a damn good game. Every time I go in, I pay for 3-month blocks, and I just play for 3 months. It's totally worth it. There's a shit. Here's the coolest thing. Before I go into Discord with Maduros and Lysander, Star Wars: The Old Republic is one of the best values for money you can get for a subscription. Because here's the thing. Well, even without, because you could do free to play. You can play that game free to play. There are 8 storylines, 4 for the Republic, 4 for the Sith. Okay, these are the original class storylines. Jedi Knight, Jedi Consular, Smuggler, Trooper, Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior, Agent, Imperial Agent, and Bounty Hunter. Right? 4 good, 4 bad. So each one of those class storylines has 25 hours of original storyline that is not repeated with any other core class. So at the very minimum, you can go play Star Wars: The Old Republic for fucking free and get 200 hours of fully cinematic, fully voiced Star Wars: The Old Republic, Clone Wars style sort of animation. 200 hours of entertainment to go play through the 8 original stories from the launch of the game. And then if you like it after that, you can sub up and go do all the expansions. You pick a character and go through all the expansions. Star Wars: The Old Republic is awesome. It is really a cool game. In terms of the amount of content that's there. Lord of the Rings Online is great for its own reasons, and it also has a boatload of content. But I always look at the base storylines for Star Wars: The Republic and tell people, do you love Star Wars? Because if you do, there's 200 hours of free, fully voiced, fully cinematic Star Wars content right there during one of the coolest eras of Star Wars. And it's canon.
And Thrall is looking badass.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
So I'm assuming he's just gonna get a icon over his head when 5 o'clock hits, or do we have to refresh?
I mean, in theory, that's why I bound my action key. I figured as soon as my digital phone clock changes over, I'll start spamming 5 until I get him.
Oh, you meant interact button. I was thinking about the pop-up. Never mind. I misunderstood.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
when you
the
said that.
interact, like if you were to right click on them or.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I already have that bound. I'm good.
Well met.
I think by default it comes bound to F, but that's an S tier keybind for me. I'm not using that for something like interact.
Yeah, I've got it bound to. I think I just left it on F on the keyboard because it's the same one that EQ2 uses, so I'm at least familiar with it. But on the controller, I got it bound to the X.
There you go. I think they must have multiple different shards of this going because we've already figured out that Mad and I aren't in the same version of this room.
Oh, I wonder if I'm in your guys' room version. Well, there's probably 50 different versions of these at this point.
Gammon will save us.
That ought to pull us in at least for the meantime.
Gammon will save us.
Yep, there it is. Now I see you.
It's pretty. This is what I was talking about. I was saying something about this I think today during the stream was one of the reasons World of Warcraft has succeeded where all the other older MMOs have not is because of that shit right there. The engineering, because we can invite each other across multiple instances, raids, groups, whatever, and it immediately just teleports us all to the same one. Like the engineering that they've done with this game over the years is what puts it leaps and bounds beyond like EverQuest 2 or other legacy MMOs.
Yeah, I agree. I just think it's largely because they were so successful early on with the first couple of X packs
They had
and
money.
had 12 million subscribers. They had all the money in the world to invest back in their game.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely the key. They did invest it back into the game. They had released a report way back when there was lag issues. They invested, I don't know how many couple millions of dollars in networking, like networking programming and stuff to get it all fixed.
Too bad Standing Stones didn't do that with Lotro.
Yeah, I mean
Uh,
the 64-bit servers have
They're
helped.
awesome. Yeah, they have helped a lot. I haven't seen any issues, honestly, on Angmar yet, but I think you've been playing a little bit more than I have. Have you seen any hiccups or anything?
It every now and then I still get the like you when you if you you know how you can click on a node and automatically run up to it and
Yeah.
harvest it.
Yeah.
There's times where it'll say you must face your target or target's too far away or something when you're standing right next to it.
Okay.
And then the only other thing I've seen is and this has only happened to me twice since the servers launched, where you just get stuck in place and you can't do anything, and then you just eventually get disconnected from the server.
I haven't had that. Okay.
But yeah, other than that, it's been great.
Yeah, I've
A
been.
welcome change. I hope
Oh
they
yeah.
get enough revenue to make the change for all their servers.
Yeah, because the way the press release read, they were going to do it on the most populated servers first, and then it was a possibility that some of the lesser populated servers would never even get it unless they had a big enough response to do all the servers. Because it sounded very much like it was a cost thing where it was like, we can afford to do these 3 servers, but not these 5, because these 3 have enough subscribers. These, these other servers over here only have like 1,500 people. That's not enough. because it is a night and day difference for me anyway, playing on like Landroval or Laurelin compared to Angmar. Like, because
Oh, for sure.
I have a 4080 now, so it's like, let me go log in and it's like, nope, that same fucking lag and brie, and I'll be riding down the road to the Lone Lands and it just hitches out of nowhere. It's like, no, why can't it be better? So the 64-bit servers are really, it's been a breath of fresh air. Victorious, I gotta remember to mute myself, guys. Hang on, sorry. Neftaria says, trying controller in WoW for the first time today, working very well for my protection paladin. Also downloaded console port. Some people use console port. I just use it out of the box. I set up all my hotkeys the way I want them. So I've got protection warrior. I will be creating an Earthen Paladin once I get through the main storyline, and I'll be setting him up and we'll be showing him on stream because that's going to become my raid character because I am going to be Maduros here is the main tank for the guild. This is the first. Dragonflight was the first time I have not been the main tank for the guild. In like the last 17, 18 years of my MMORPG history, I've always been the main tank for the guild. This Dragonflight experience earlier this year for the first 6 months of the year, it was so nice to have somebody else doing it. But we did run into the issue towards the end of our Dragonflight run where we had people dropping in and out. We didn't have enough tanks. So I'm going to go ahead and level up a tank character to co-lead the raids with him.
Oh my gosh, these people
So once we get leveled up,
I,
got a
Naga.
protection pally coming. That's some big Nagas, man.
Yeah.
It's a nice pair of big Nagas.
Las Nalgas. Woo! La culonera. Uy, ay, ay, la nalgona. Sorry, guys. That's enough dirty talk in Spanish.
I'm not the Pope. Carry on. Back in a second.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. You guys have any favorites from Gamescom yet? I don't know if you guys have been watching the coverage. Must be AFK. Are we currently recruiting? No, what you can do is go over to my Discord, and there's a World of Warcraft section, and just say hi. That's where we will be posting the messages when we're opening up for recruitment. We're currently pretty good. We don't need to field 30 people on a raid. Like, we're pretty comfortable with just 15, 20 people. But we're going to be taking a look at what we have come October and we'll be looking probably to fill in some gaps because like we raided through Dragonflight without like any rogues at all. So we would love. I don't think I still don't think we have any rogues getting leveled up. So at some point we'll probably be opening up for a couple of rogues. We'll probably have room for a mage or two. Um, Definitely do not need any more hunters. We don't need more tanks. We don't need more paladins. We don't need more like. But there will be room for certain classes as we get into raiding in October. So that's going to be the best place to hang out and pay attention because once those, it's first come first serve once we open up recruitment for those. Essentially, we just had a big conversation, you know, Bubbleoni and I. It's like on the one hand, we could be completely open and do like Asmongold and Soda Poppin and all those guys and just have thousands of people in our guild. But neither he or I want to deal with that. Maduros doesn't want we don't want to have to manage a community of that size. So we much prefer keeping a small core group of people. You know, I think there's like 300 total members in the guild, but we really look at who's active because people come in, they come out, they burn out, they play other games. Some people play for 3 months, then they go away. Maybe we don't see them until next year. Maybe we see them in 6 months when we decide to go play Enshrouded together, or maybe they decide they want to come back and play, you know, Dune Awakening. Once someone's in our gaming community, they're in. They're in the Discord. You're always a member. You can duck in, duck out as you want, but we are sort of inclusive in like letting people into the fold. It comes gradually. Also, not, you know, just the downside of having lots and lots of people is you can end up getting some really sour grapes, and we try really hard not to have that. We've had a very good run over the last like 10 years. It's people that I've basically curated. I think we've only lost about 3 people, maybe 4 people in 10 years in terms of like sour grapes. So we've had a pretty good run. Other than World of Warcraft Classic Lich King, but that was also we had another individual who was doing some stuff with us, and he decided he didn't want to play anymore, and like 30 people decided that they were going to go with him because he has his own community and cool. Do your own thing. But we've got a pretty good group. I've been playing with Maduros, for example, for like 6 years, maybe more. Kel's been around for about the same amount of time. Maduros is Bubbleoni's been around 4 or 5 years. Liam, him and his brother have been around since 2014. So I've known some of these people for like 10 years. It's a good group of people. Thanks for the subscription, Jeffsy, over on Twitch. For anybody tuning in for the first time, don't forget we all multi-streaming in both places, YouTube and Twitch. Multi-streams happen at both places. The day-to-day happens on YouTube, so all of like the reaction videos and movie reviews and stuff that doesn't happen in the live streams gets put up on YouTube, and I generally do 6 to 8 videos a day over there. There's also all the socials, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, if you name it, Discord, all that stuff. So thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. Who's spamming the King Mechagon? Jesus. Your existence is unauthorized. Curse of flesh detected. Wally West says, hey, Renfail, super excited for this launch of The World Within. Started playing the last couple of weeks after hearing your recommendation and such as well already hooked. World of Warcraft's in a really good state right now. Thanks for gifting the sub, Jassy. What'd you say, man?
I said I was back.
Welcome back. Where is that King Mechacon that is spamming that text? Maybe it's disappeared now. While you were you're back, right, Bubs?
Yeah, man.
I was saying I was answering. So Notorious had asked about recruitment, and I was just explaining to people while you were gone. That's right now we're kind of closed, but that will be taking a look when the War Within gets closer and when we're ready to start raiding, and we might do a call for do we still don't have any rogues, do we? Do either you or Maduros know? Like as an example, we'll probably end up looking for a couple rogues.
I don't know of any rogue mains. I know Maduro's made one
As an
for
alt,
the
right?
event and leveled it up, but I don't know of any mains.
Yeah, so that's a good example. And I think we always have need of healers. But yeah, I think we'll know more when we get to October. We can take a look at what we're short on. Because I was telling them it's not about having 30 people on the raid. It's about, hey, we got a good group of 15, 20 people who want to do it. If we need to grow beyond that, we can, but I'm genuinely interested to see what the challenge rating is going to be like for the base raids. Because normal mode for Dragonflight it felt challenging for some of the stuff. Some of it felt pretty easy. Like we breezed through probably half of those fights in the first try. But then there was like a third of them that were like, we got to try 3 or 4 times. And then there was a couple of them that were like, yeah, Smolderon always stands out to me.
Yeah, it got kind of crazily tuned near the end there. In regards to like if you do a straight comparison with normal dungeons and the difficulty there when you're geared appropriately for normals, and normal raids when you're geared the minimum for normals or what you can earn, right?
It is true. I haven't. Where did you see that survey, by the way?
I'm part of a survey thing. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to talk about.
Oh, well.
It came in my email. I get them every once in a while.
Mum's the word.
Yeah, they're usually about 45 minutes long, and they don't compensate you or anything, so it's just straight up, feedback.
No, I definitely think that was the big thing, because like the difference between normal and heroic dungeons was not that much, but the difference between like looking for Fellowship raid and normal raid was like whoa, and then looking at like normal to heroic raid is another like what? They really hit you in the face with it.
Yeah, I think that's accurate, and I think that's hard to balance for sure. Like it's not like they're bad guys or anything. It's just it's hard to balance it. But when you call the raid the same thing as you call the dungeons, and you have the same tiers, it's a good idea to try to balance that so people know what they're getting into.
Bubbaloni just brought up a really good point in YouTube chat for those of you watching. One of the big things about our gaming community is we keep real life politics and religion out of the conversations, and we do not allow bashing of developers, games, etc. We've had to reprimand only a couple of times here and there, but like people who get overly passionate about wanting to say like we hate EA, we can't, we're never going to play a game by EA. Well, okay, that's your own prerogative, but we don't need to hear about it in Discord. You want to rant about Bethesda and how you hate Bethesda? Because nope. Like, we don't permit that. Like, we don't permit rage bait in our community at all. We're here to have fun, play games together. We are not here to rant about politics or to join the hate train of, incels who can't stand Disney. Like, that doesn't take place in our community. So if you're looking for a happy place where entertainment is key and we all still have the inner child alive and well inside of us, you're in the right place. Am I playing WoW with a controller? Fuck yeah, I play WoW with a controller. I also raid with a controller. Because screw mouse and keyboard. I've done 25 years of mouse and keyboard. I'm evolved, man. I'm just built different. Hang on, wife's asking me for stuff. What's up? You gonna come say hi? You're all sweaty with your hat. She's working outside building a catio. And is the storm coming yet? We're still good? Alright. Cool. No storm. Yet. It's only 3:30. I've got a couple hours till the weather rolls in.
What are the stats on that hat?
Yeah, that's what Reddit's for. You want to be a ragey bitch, go to Reddit. Which hat? Oh, wow, Mads, that's a cool outfit, man. Look like a ghoul, floating
The one
ghost.
Chris was wearing. That's an awesome.
Oh, the hat that
outdoor
Chris was
working in the
wearing. I thought you
garden
were talking
hat.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got her garden hat.
I met one of my lifelong friends in 2001 at work at AT&T. He walked up to me and took one look at my button up, nice shirt or whatever, and he was like, "What are the stats on that?" And I laughed, and we started talking. And it turned out we were on the same EverQuest server.
Nice, dude. That was a trip. I remember. I was on a job site when I was probably 20, 21, and construction sites were not the place to find video gamers back in the late 90s, early 2000s, right? Like, video games were not mainstream. And I remember being on a job site, and I was in a room with one of the electricians, and we were both working at the same time. And we just started talking about shit. And Silver was like, "Hey, what do you do for fun?" And he's like, "Oh, I play computer games." I was, "Really? What computer games he plays?" There's this game called EverQuest. And I was like, "No fucking way!" Like, I play EverQuest, and we were on completely different servers. But he played a paladin, I played a ranger, and it was like 6 hours of work went by like that. I never saw the guy again. But it was like, it was just one of those random encounters with somebody way back in the day, of being like, wow. And then I did end up having my buddy James and his wife. I randomly met them. There were a couple who joined my guild on Moral Fool. And we're hanging out and gaming together. And one point they had mentioned they lived in Boulder, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm like right up the road in Greeley." And they were like, "What?" And by random chance, we were in the same state within a couple. Boulder's like a 2-hour drive, but we ended up starting to meet up. We started meeting in Loveland. On Tuesday nights, we would meet up at this place called McGrath's for beer and pizza and seasoned fries, and hung out for 6-8 months until they moved back to Canada.
Heck yeah.
It was a trip though, because what are the chances of meeting someone that's on your same server in your same guild? Like, you met them in the guild in the game before you met them in real life. It was a weird, trippy experience, man. So I totally get that.
Yeah, to this day, I think he was actually on Vizelle, and I was on Druzil Row. But when I told him I was on Druzil Row, he had just started, so he re-rolled.
Nice.
But he swears he started there, so.
Shokades is on his other account. It was always crazy to meet people back in the day that played the same MMOs. It used to be really rare. What was really trippy is when I went to the hospital like 3 months ago after I fell. The guys, the nurses who were attending me they're all younger guys in their mid 20s, and I'm laying there on the bed getting X-rays and stuff, and I'm in there for like 6 hours, and so we're shooting the shit. And they're like, "What do you do for a living?" And I'm like, "Oh, I have a YouTube channel." And what's your YouTube channel? So then we open up on one of the guys' phones. We're on my YouTube channel, but he was like, "Do you play Fortnite?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't play Fortnite." Like this is what I play. Here's my channel. Um, but it was a trip because they were rattling off like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Warzone. I was like, yeah, I don't play any of those games. Do you know World of Warcraft? I play that one. But they were pretty cool. It was a group of 3 guys, and I went back in there like 3 different times over the next couple of months, and they were always wanting to ask about new video game stuff. It's definitely more mainstream now.
Yeah, gaming's a big tent now. It's not as uncommon, but like you used to go out to Best Buy or whatever, Circuit City, to pick up the expansion, and there'd be 50 other EverQuest players there, or World of Warcraft players, and it was like, oh my god, like I didn't know this was this many people in this town.
It's legit.
The days of midnight releases long gone.
I think the last time I did a midnight anything was when the Phantom Menace hit theaters. I saw the midnight showing, and then every showing the next day. I literally bought tickets. I've got them saved somewhere. Every showing the next day of the Phantom Menace while in full costume. That was the last time I did anything midnight.
Awesome. I'll never forget
I
it
did
because
all-
back in those days, Dad used to go with us. He played the games too, so it was cool.
The Lord of the Rings movies at midnight was my thing.
Yeah, I don't think I did those. I know I saw them on theaters the day they opened, but I don't think I did any midnight showings for those ones. I think I did matinee showings because I was really big into like going when there were fewer people on like launch days. And then I also remember where I grew up in Springfield, Missouri, there used to be a dollar theater that would run like a couple of months after everything was out of the main. They'd run like the same ones, but like months down the road, but you could go see them for $1. And I remember like when Braveheart hit the theater there, I went and saw that like three times with my friends. And then there was, yeah, dollar theater, man, that was a long time ago. Jesus. And I did go see the THX versions, or not the THX versions. When Lucas did the special edition relaunches of the original trilogy, those came out into the theaters. Like that had to been like 97 or 8, maybe.
I remember those, but I was at the age when my dad took me to those.
Nice. Phobos, at least no one can summon a mountain here. That's a plus. Yeah, but someone was summoning freaking snakes, man. Like there was a bunch of Nagas in here a minute ago. Yeah, it was the THX audio editions before the re-releases. Yeah, that's right.
No snakes in this shard.
think Fifth Element was the one that I saw like 5 or 6 times in one day at the Delaware Theater. That was a cool movie to see in the theater. And I was thinking, Chris and I watched The Village the other day by M. Night Shyamalan, and he's got a new movie out right now called The Trap that I've been thinking about watching. But it reminded me, I haven't actually sat down to watch his Unbreakable trilogy. I've only ever seen the first one that he did, and I never watched, what was it called? Split, I think was the second one, and then I forget what the name of the third one was. Was it Mr. Glass? I forget. But there's that trilogy of films he did with Bruce Willis, and I haven't ever seen the other two films. I am a meat popsicle with hands on the wall. It's great.
Unbreakable was pretty good. I don't remember the third one offhand. Can't remember if I saw it.
What are corgi goggles? Oh no. Dance power dance. Dance magic dance. We're what, 15 minutes out?
Yeah.
I made about 18,000 gold from all the sales from the guild bank from Dragonflight, so I put that back in the guild bank.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no sense holding on to it. I mean, eventually somebody might want to use mats from that expansion, but by then it's probably easier just to farm them again.
Buy them or farm them. Probably easier to buy them.
Yep.
Dragonflight was a boat? Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if this one's every seems like everyone's a boat. I wonder what this one's gonna be.
I think we just do a quest that sends us into an instanced scenario.
Cool. I purposely didn't do beta, so I don't know.
They didn't show you what happens in the beta. Trust me.
Okay.
Not at the beginning, anyway.
No, all the cutscenes they just sort of flop you at the start of the new zone. The beta didn't even have a lot of cutscenes until recently.
I wonder if Twitch has given both of you credit. I have Cat's Twitch up and yours.
I think it just depends. I think as long as you're on the tab, I think that's how it works. I don't know if it counts it if you're off the tab. I know the audio. There's a weird. Kel told me about it last year or 2 years ago. I wasn't using Twitch at the time, so maybe they've changed it since then. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know you got to keep the volume turned up a little bit, otherwise it doesn't count if you mute.
That's what it was. It was the volume. Maybe it wasn't the tab. It was just the volume.
What's up?
The sky.
Well, that would be true if I wasn't standing on my head.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack because we're about 12 minutes out.
Man, this sucks. I don't got no early access. Boo.
Yeah, unless you want to be spoiled, you probably don't want to be in here too much longer after it starts.
Oh, I don't care about that, brother. I mean, I'll go through the whole storyline myself, but like I already know a bunch of stuff, so it's like I just trying to eliminate debt right now. So I bought the cheaper version because it was like $40 cheaper. So
Yeah, it's not a big deal in the cosmic scheme. They nerfed a lot of the stuff that would allow you to have any real advantage other than leveling already, I guess. One or two characters.
Yeah, they've nerfed like a lot of the crafting stuff, and there's no like heroic dungeons or anything, so you're not like getting a huge head start on endgame gearing.
Yeah, just the first 3 delves. So I guess in theory, if we did a bunch of level 3 delves, we could have a slot in the bank come reset, but that's about it.
I am not sure that is even active this week.
Oh, you're probably right, but I mean, I know you have to do at least level 3 in order to trigger that.
Yeah.
Chances are good they've got it turned off. I don't blame them really.
yeah, but the point is I could have like logged on and played, and then I'm gonna be off all day Sunday, and I could have played Sunday, but it'll be all right. It's just one of those things. It's like I usually always get the early access, but I'm trying to save money right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, you know, I usually get it, but you know, it's not everything, right? You know, so if
Yeah,
you're
I
trying
have
to save
a,
money for a good reason, then
honestly, I have a bad weakness for mounts and pets. And that always gets me when they make a fancy edition of a thing.
Yeah, and I'm also kind of like, oh, I didn't get the pet or the mount also, but it's, like right now I'm trying to eliminate our debt. We're down to
Yeah.
like 30 grand. That's all we owe, house, everything. I'm trying to get rid of this shit, so I just quit paying payments. I'm just tired of it.
I don't own
know,
a house, so I don't have on that, but I have 1 year left on my car.
yeah, I've had payments my whole life. I just want to get rid of this shit. And then living on a budget sometimes it just sucks. 'Cause some things like you just can't do. So it's like, okay.
Who's eating a shark cootie board and Diet Coke? I don't think I've ever heard it called that before.
Ooh,
yeah, I have
7
no
minutes and
idea.
56 seconds to launch.
Yeah, I'll duck out of Discord when we get going, guys. But it's almost here. God, Maduros, that helmet is wicked.
You gonna stream, brother?
I'm already live. Tis
I'll
why
probably
I will
jump over
duck
there.
out. I will duck out of Discord once that goes live because I'll need to start doing my voices and everything.
I'll probably just watch you play or something. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
It's all good.
This was a completely horrible timeline for me. I'm gonna be gone almost the whole month of September. We're going to Germany, so.
That's worth it.
Yeah, it's way
Yeah, I
worse.
mean, like I lived there for a long time. Like my wife's from Germany, so
Nice.
we're going. We're
Visit
going back.
family.
It's our 25th anniversary, so
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
go home and chill. And
That's totally worth it. That's way better than Warcraft. 25th anniversary is way more important than a launch.
yeah, it would have been really cool if they would have launched in October, though.
I was anticipating a November release, so when they announced August, I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I think it's they're really trying to push the timeline forward. They're trying to get these expansions out a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Well, if I had to guess, Microsoft's breathing down their throat saying, hey, we just spent a shitload of money on you guys, so guess what? No more 10 years between projects.
Yeah, but I don't think so because it's their most profitable
Well, I mean,
product.
in general, like, I bet we're going to see a resurgence of, like, StarCraft and other stuff from them, along with the increased cadence for Warcraft.
Possible, but we'll have to see. They said it's about 15 months they're trying to do between the expansions for the War Within. So even best case scenario, we're still looking at almost 5 years between now and the next, the last release. So.
That's a bit of a time.
I think the new patch cadence that we saw with Dragonflight was already a thing before that Microsoft stuff concluded.
Well, I was more referring to they've talked about moving up the timeline for the expansion releases as opposed to every 2 years, like having it be like Bubbler said, like a year and a half. It'd be great if they could do a year, but I haven't seen a company do yearly since like EverQuest 2 back in the day. Wait, and even those.
Truth, I hope that they don't do a year because it's not enough time. Like you don't have enough time to do all the raid cycles.
Well, as long as they don't have us doing more, I mean, I would prefer to do fresh content as opposed to like Panda remix stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I had fun for a little while, and then it was.
There it goes. There's the quest.
Woohoo!
That's like 5 minutes early. Cool. Well, hey guys, have fun tonight. Those of you who are going to be playing from the guild.
Hey, can you throw a link to your stream?
It's in the content section of Discord. There's a streams and content channel.
Okay, I'll click on it from there.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, see you guys. I'm going to head out and go enjoy the expansion.
See you, bud.
Enjoy the evening. All right, let me adjust the sound here, guys, because we need to get the audio up. All right.
Well, out there.
That was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. But I saw it though. Kaz-Algar, an island of earthen bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect. Alright, discuss the next steps and follow up with Khadgar.
Kaz-Algar, a Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Talk to
We will
Khadgar.
defend Azeroth together. It is a world of wonder. Always happy to help.
A mysterious
There
war.
remains much to be done.
Oh, I guess it hasn't quite popped off yet because we can't continue
Remain
that quest.
vigilant.
Well, technically we're still
Always
3 minutes
happy
early,
to
so I
help.
think they just popped the quest that everybody's ready to go.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh no, never mind. I just had to turn in the other one. I'll wait for you here.
Let's get to work.
Alright. The councils decide we travel to Kaz-Algar. Delaran will teleport you as soon as you're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
Remain vigilant.
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Could you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I'd also like you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz-Algar. So we're going to move the whole city? Oh shit. Help the citizens of Dalaran
Be
prepare
mindful of your duty.
for the teleportation departure. What? That's awesome. Alright.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
If we're going to be exploring new lands in Khazalgar, there will be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easy as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot?
Travel safe.
Alright. We need to help some citizens and check in on the Algari Expedition. Here's the Kirin Tor.
Greetings from the council.
Magni's visions foretell that the Khazalgar may be enduring some turbulent times. It's best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. You take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Watch your steps. If Khazalgar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Okay. This one is for...
I'm out of range.
Okay, so we just need to teleport down. Alright. Multiple things to do here. Oh, it's automatically going to do it as we wander around. Okay, cool. Alright, we're eating her food for her. Off we go. Last time we teleported, the butterflies that weren't in cages were left behind. Help catch them. I must say, the Dragon Isles sound like quite the adventure.
I am listening.
Bran wanted me to check in on you.
Farewell.
That might be somebody in here.
I need to get closer.
Oh, oh, oh. And then I still need to do one more ward. Which will be this one right here. Good evening, everybody tuning in for the first time. We are officially starting the War Within tonight. Early access. I am playing a Balanced Druid, otherwise known as a Boomkin, as my main throughout this expansion, and then I will be eventually creating an Earthen Paladin. We're going to be streaming for a few hours tonight, then tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Central. And then tomorrow night we'll also be doing harvesting with the guild.
Good to see you, champion.
Multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to tune in, you can watch where you prefer.
You're always welcome in Dallas.
Daily streams typically happen at 11 a.m. Central, but we're playing a little off schedule right now because of Gamescom. Next week we'll be starting Star Wars Outlaws on Tuesday, and that's going to be the main stream. And Monday nights are Lord of the Rings Online, and Wednesdays and Saturdays are World of Warcraft. Certainly make my job easier.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Ah, good to see you.
Thank you for your help.
It is a world of
From
wonder.
what Magni has seen, Kaz-Algar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Remain vigilant. Oh,
Here we go, kids. We're getting our first look. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We just teleported in. So badass. We brought the whole city.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Oh.
Drendon's been dead for years.
Oh, it's gonna change. Yeah!
This time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager
Love
for
it.
a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied.
Oh, that's not good.
Until we meet again, Valeria.
Hope you're not afraid of spiders, everybody.
How could I be so blind? What have you learned?
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Zalatath has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's evading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. She planned all of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz-Algar.
She cannot hide from me.
Our first Friday must be securing civilians. Rescue who you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby.
Dalaran will
All right,
not
folks.
be a fly in
We're going into
Zalatath's
Moonkin
web.
form. We're going on the offensive. And it's going to be an absolute cluster, I guarantee. It says help citizens. What can I click on it here? So we can calm them down. Oh, I'm in combat. Hello, guys. Click on these, okay. Here, Professor. Okay, that's 5. Six. Seven. 8. Alright, there's 10, and now we just need to finish off. We got some loot here. Fire hot, fire burn. Don't be afraid to loot up. That's a creepy squid looking creature. That was pretty groovy. Come here guys, gather round. Oh, we're at 98%. We just need 2 more. Big bada boom. Okay, we've got all the ones we need. Let's loot up. Bird form. Oh, is it not going to give me bird form quite yet? I wonder why it didn't give me in a bird form. It's probably because I got travel form instead of bird form selected. I need to probably switch that over.
I am on the hunt.
Hang on.
I will not fail again. My arrows strike true.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
I do not miss.
Follow me.
They will not escape. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
Oh no!
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
Cut through the sewers. Aha! The music is definitely intense. Here's Anduin.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Okay. We're gonna keep getting ads. Alright. Web citizen. That's 3. Four and 5.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
Copy that.
The exit should be on the right.
On the right.
And here's our exit. What can I do?
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the others escaped.
I hear a radiant soul. Will I be forgiven?
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Find your way back to the surface, my young one. There you will meet Khadgar, an old wizard who will help guide you on your path to adventure and excitement. Hello there, young one. Alright, what do we got up in here? Up in here, up in here. That's not good. That's really not good. Scary spider lady.
Sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Zalatath has plans for them.
Oh no! Webbing up a bunch of citizens. Spider golem.
There you are, champion.
Here I am, Khadgar. What's up, brother?
Let's get to work.
What do you need me to do?
Take this portal down to Khazalgar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
Okay, so what's the cosmetic on that, I wonder? Well, time to start saving goodies. The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through to the other side.
We meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is
I love
home
his staff.
to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Booyah! Get some, Khadgar. Not gonna do shit, but worthy effort. Look at the sweat on his brow. Not enough, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Khadgar. This is gonna hurt. Magic missile to the face. Oh shit! Somebody just shot an arrow. Oh no!
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
He's gonna port her out and sacrifice himself. Oh shit! Oh no, Khadgar.
Goodbye.
No fucking way. Are they gonna off Khadgar at the beginning of the expansion? Or is she... No! No, come on! No, 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 no! Oh no. Did they really just off Khadgar? And the whole city of Dalaran? No fucking way. That did not just happen. That did not just fucking happen. Oh my god!
Lady Proudmoore, over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
The music's all tragic right now. What a way to launch a fucking expansion. Holy crap, guys. We need to shove the rocks off. All right, I need a minute. Like, I need a minute. I wasn't ready for any of that. Metro says enjoy the war where they'll be on shortly. Yeah, Victorious. Crazy start. Like, I was not ready for that. If that really just went down, that's nuts. Hang on, I gotta switch to my flight form because it keeps putting me into my travel form, and I want to actually go to my I actually want this to be that right there. Yeah. Oh, I guess we probably can't use flight form until we finish the exploration because we're in... Yeah, we have to get the War Within pathfinding yet. So I can't use my bird form quite yet. Ah, that's why. That's why. Well, soon enough we will be able to, but I do have my bird. Okay, that's right. I forgot we have to complete the storyline to get the Pathfinder.
To me.
Find Jaina at the Tranquil Stand. It's absolute chaos. Everdale, you survived. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning. The Nerubians are everywhere. Cut them down. All right.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Towards your chosen soldiers.
You survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone is so lucky. Search the battlefield for survivors.
What's done?
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Help! I can't even move. Oh, Dagon! Are you alright?
Yes, thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait, where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagon!
Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
Alright, we need to help the others. I want to kill some more of these guys. It's just too satisfying. Alright, I need to stop killing all these. I keep firing stuff off and bringing more ads. Alright, boot up, mount up. For some odd reason, my Dragonflight abilities are not... Oh, I know why. I know why. Probably because I'm on the wrong type of... We'll sort that out in a minute. For some odd reason, my Dragonflight abilities are not popping immediately on that. There may be a bug, I don't know. I need to get to a safe place to sort that out. Because that definitely was not letting me... Like, normally your Dragonflight, your skywriting abilities pop up for you to... But they're not popping. Which is really weird. Like, all these abilities should be on my should be automatically popping on my hotbar, and they're not. Unless you can't fly at the beginning of this. But I thought that was part of the whole... It's probably user error on my part about something. Again, I'll wait till I get to the safe place, we'll sort it out.
No, mana. I cannot. Much better.
Oh,
now,
that's another
there is
quest.
work to be done.
The relics are now malfunctioning, they must be destroyed.
We must
use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
I need to aid some survivors. I don't know where they're at. Got something over here I can click on.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
One more over here. Oh, they're in a sheep form. Polymorph victim. Alright, there we go.
I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Lose my friends again.
We must continue our journey.
Alright, we've slain the saboteurs.
We all have our...
Destroying more Delarain seems unconscionable, but you and Aethys did the right thing. We're unstable and could not risk their power being used against us.
Azeroth must be protected.
Jaina, throw! We need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Queen's Guard Zyrix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off the swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help.
We have lost so many. Follow me. Magni can't hold out Zyrix much longer.
So let me ask in Discord really quick. If that's supposed to be a thing. I don't know that any of this is going to be better than what I have at the moment. Oh, that's way better. That's 536 compared to my 489. Well, we're going to have to sort out some gear when we get. Some of this will be better for sure. Okay, Maduro's just let me know that once you complete the initial quest and... Okay, alright. So it's purposeful that we can't do it now. Alright, so it's not a bug. That's just we're stuck on the ground until we finish this part of the quest. Okay. Whew! Thought something might have been broken. I was like, no, why isn't it working?
Fodder for my ascension.
Oh, hello.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Time for a big boom. Oh, cutscene.
We can't hold them!
Storm Riders. Who are these guys? Oh, it's the Earthen! Oh, and he just chucked a hammer. What an intro.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorn. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
No, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Oh, cool.
Buddy, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is...
Mara's
yes,
like,
of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
New capital city, everybody. So this may be where we get to start to fly here soon.
We protect the
Yeah,
people
here it
of
is.
the
You will
island.
unlock access to skywriting. Okay, and then we get a thing. You will not be trespassers, but you're not our allies either. You're to blame for the Nerubians, and you are responsible for the attack on Dornal as well.
Conversation terminated.
You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in a millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side, which is enough to earn my trust for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornal, and investigate what is likely an ongoing attack. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land. Meet Velgrim and Dornal by following the Storm Rider's slipstream. Most services in Dornal will be unavailable.
May the edicts guide. The edicts mandate that I defend the core way. I must return to Dornal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Yeah, we'll take the slow route. I want a scenic route. Let's check all this stuff out. Give me a chance to enjoy what we've got here. Look at that view back there. The remnants of Dalaran. I still can't believe they offed Khadgar in like the opening segments. That can't be legit. Like, surely he didn't die and he used his magic to teleport himself out somewhere and he's like off in the wilderness dying, or he's in a cage. She took him with her. I don't know. I refuse to believe that he's dead right out of the gate. That would be crazy. Oh, look at the view. Look at that over there, with the tree growing out of the top. This is our first view of Dornal. Oh, this place looks cool as hell, man.
The Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Oh, Oh, look at that city below us, everybody. Oh my goodness, this place looks amazing. We're going to have so much exploration to do. We're going to have to find a place to bind. We need to find the crafting instructors so that I can get my leather working and my skinning. We've got a lot to do tonight. A lot to do, everybody.
The edicts are my guide.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
I have work to do.
I do not know why you've come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians, as are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to protect Dornal. I have a Storm Rook for you to ride. Mount us. Help rid our city of these insects. So this will be one of the... I'll have to do this with mouse and keyboard. Probably if I'm mounting
even with a novice
one of
rider,
those guys.
this Storm Rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
What's up, Metro? What's up, K. Bailey? Welcome, everybody. If you're watching tonight for the first time, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so you can choose where you watch. The day-to-day happens on YouTube. Multi-streams are always in both places, but all the game guides, movie reviews, TV reviews, reaction videos, discussions, and beyond are on YouTube. I publish 6 to 8 videos a day, and I do this full-time, so hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Right now, we're doing a lot of extra streaming because Gamescom is taking place. So we're doing a little extra tonight because World of Warcraft is launched for the early access of the War Within. Tomorrow morning we'll be here bright and early at 5 a.m. Central playing more for a couple of hours before we roll into the Xbox coverage of Day 3 of Gamescom. And then Saturday we'll be doing the same. Sunday we'll be back to doing some No Man's Sky first thing in the morning. And then Monday we'll be back to our normal schedule of 11 a.m. Central with the Lotro on Monday nights, Wednesdays, and Saturday nights for World of Warcraft. And Star Wars Outlaws begins on Tuesday. We'll be following that up with Space Marine 2.
Around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Okay. One more. Where's it at? Look at that path going down, guys. That pit in the middle. Really cool. Oh, there's one right there.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander.
Servers have been great so far, Metro.
I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. Conversation initiated.
I do not know why the Nerubians have returned or why they would attack Dornal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the Coreway. Our brother the Machine Speakers may need our aid, and it is the Titans that will keep the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
Be vigilant.
Uh-oh. I've been disconnected from Blizzard services. Something's going on behind the scenes. It's launch night, everybody. By the Titans, the Coreway Empire is completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to its inner structure, much less traverse the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If I need you, I'll let you know. We're getting 2,500 reputation with the Council of Dornal for my entire war band, and we're getting some pants.
May the
He brought the Nerubians here.
No.
Welcome
the
to the channel,
Nerubians
guys.
were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Alright, we are going to put on some of this stuff. Because I do have a couple of upgrades here, I thought. I think I have an upgrade. I need to double check. No, I don't. Everything I have is better. For some reason, I misread those. What do these look like, though? That's a pretty cool look. Ooh! I don't know. We might have to. If that's going to be a brown set of gear, that might be very interesting. We're going to have to keep collecting those. Let's definitely soulbind them for the cosmetic. All right, we have unlocked those to my appearance collections now, and we've bound that to my warbound, which it's really cool how they've done the new system. All right, let's speak to Thrall.
Strength and unity.
The fight is far from over. We must take it to Xalatath.
Now.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
No, I don't want it to be true.
We'll grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria.
She's going on the hunt.
We need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back, and we will be ready.
Hang on, I'm answering a comment on YouTube. Alright. Someone was asking if I'm actively playing Diablo 4. I am not, but I did enjoy it. I played 2 characters through the story, and I will probably do the expansion storyline, especially if it comes to Game Pass. If it doesn't come to Game Pass, I don't know. It's just going to depend on where it falls into my schedule.
I followed the Council's directives.
My directive does not account for you, Outlander.
Fly high, strike true.
Achievement Breaking Point. Complete the following storylines in the Isle of Dorn. I've hit level 2. I now have unlocked the Earthen Appearance. How do we check faction again? Ah, this is what I was looking for. We've unlocked the Honorary Councilman's Cloak, Council Collection 1. How do I find that, I wonder? You may acquire a cosmetic cloak from Auditor Bowers in Dornal. IGN dropped an Avowed gameplay video. Well, let me put that to the list of things to check out for tomorrow morning's live stream coverage. Actually, tomorrow... well, we'll be covering Avowed tomorrow anyway during Xbox's... because tomorrow during the Xbox live stream they're supposed to do a bunch of Avowed stuff, so I'll double check in the morning and see if it's going to be the same footage. I don't know if it'll be exclusive or not. Sparwaz says, when is No Man's Sky? Well, if you hang around long enough you might see some. No, not tonight. No Man's Sky returns on Sunday morning, and from here on out for the moment No Man's Sky is reserved for Sunday mornings on YouTube and Twitch at 5 a.m. Central, which is middle of the afternoon for Europeans. But we are no longer mainstreaming No Man's Sky. Today was the last mainstream of No Man's Sky. For the next few days will be War Within, and then on Tuesday we're moving to Star Wars Outlaws until we beat that game, and then we'll be moving over to Space Marine 2 until we beat that game, and then we'll be doing something else in early to mid-September before we move into the Shattered Space DLC for Starfield. So, as long as you're following along in both places on YouTube and Twitch and all the socials, you'll be up to speed with all things that are happening here with our community. Alright, so this is from an NPC who's got the cosmetics. So we'll have to check him out later when we find him.
What is your query?
I failed my people. The coreway is impassable. Dornagal's lifeline to the ringing deeps have been severed as the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring them to the archive. Speaker Brent should be there, Titans willing. But Earthsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris and help with survivors. I will meet you at the archive. Clear debris and rescue Earthen on the way to the archive. And I bet that leads to the guy who's going to have the cosmetics.
The Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Be gone, filth of the depths! You pose no threat!
I'm gonna fly out from lightning.
Oathsworn. That all sounds daft to me.
Alright, let's go rescue some citizens, everybody. Did the Titans send you? No, they did not. Dude, this whole entry was badass, Lips. Like, God, I'm hoping that the Khadgar thing is not real. That can't be real. If it's real, like Jaina said, we'll mourn him later. But Jesus, what a way to open an expansion pack. Holy shit. I was not ready for any of that. But the way they poured it in, Battlestar Galactica style, let's just drop the planet. Let's drop the whole city in the Atmo. This is very well done, the way they lead you right in here.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
Indeed.
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Oh, who are you, lady? She's got some, like, Dr. Octopus arms coming up. Check this shit out, guys. Look at that. She's got, like, Doc Ock.
Conversation terminated.
She's got, like, a backpack with, like... Dude, and, like, a cyborg eye and everything? How fucking cool is that? Alright.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect
Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
Alright, so well, that'll be to help her.
What is your query?
I am Speaker Brent, the machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the Council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the Archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornagal. The destruction of the coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know and how they fare. What's a machine speaker? All Earthen are hard-coded by a Keeper, and by extension the Titans with a primary function that they must perform. So they've not been infected with the flesh disease, which the dwarves have been. So they're still, like, programmed a little bit. That's trippy, man. In the Isle of Dorn, every Earthsworn keeps one of two. Build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornagal on the coreway, or protect the city of Dornagal on the coreway. In the Ringing Deeps, to land below the Isle of Dorn, there's a third edict. Maintain the Titan's machines above and along the coreway. That is my edict and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shutdown by repairing the stone vault and the awakening machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
May your cogs hold true.
The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the Archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access one or two memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the one you found. Use the permanent codec to view the memory gem, then return it to the archival repository.
Task resumed.
Nerubians everywhere! Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Okay, we're gonna deposit this.
I attend to the archive. Conversation
It is comforting that Odon will be preserved in the archive.
May the deeps continue. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Yeah, it'd be a cool mog for sure. I am Merrick's Council World of Dornal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormlord Baelgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring, it will allow you to access Dornagal's amenities. And now we're going on a tour of the city.
Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Alright, talk to a guard about profession trainers.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Profession trainers, please. Take me to the skinning NPC.
Resuming work cycle.
That's gonna be over there. We're gonna go on foot because I want to learn the city a little bit, guys. I don't really want to rush around and fly quite yet. Actually, we might go ahead and fly. This place is pretty big. This place is really big. Holy shit, this is a big city.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand.
Oh, this is the flight master. I was supposed to come here for sure. That's the flight point unlocked. Introduce yourself with the council word Signet.
Were it not for the
Sigil.
Storm Riders,
Signet?
the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
I got sidetracked. I was going the wrong direction. Over here is where I want to go for the profession. Oh, are they going to be down here? Like along Trader Row? They are. Okay. Are they up top? They're up top. Okay. I need to know skinning. Hang on, what profession do I have that it tells me this is my second one? It's leatherworking supplies. Where is the tailor? Hang on, I may have accidentally years ago, when I first started this character, not years ago, but what is my other profession? That it tells me I only have, that I already have one. Because I wanted to take leatherworking. Hang on, specialization. Where the heck is, where are professions at? Aha! Yeah, inscription. How the hell do I have inscription, and how do I get rid of it? Unlearn this profession. I don't know why I have that taken. Alright, we need leatherworking. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay. I've got skinning, I've got leatherworking, I'm good to go now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to start getting supplies now. We're ready to skin mobs now. What are the blue quests? I forget, but there is a blue quest over here. Crafting orders?
My directive is to serve you.
I forgot they said they added, like, NPC crafting orders to help us level up our crafting. Okay, well, there's an NPC somewhere in here. Requisitions officer. Greetings and welcome to the Crafters Enclave. According to Market Reeve Volcrit, we are now operating with the Artisans Consortium to accommodate the needs of both the Earthen and the Outlanders. Please speak to Ardent reporters to view and place crafting orders. You will be able to choose one of these rewards. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. So we're going to speak to the person outside. I may save crafting for later, guys. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Speak with Adrin. I'm going to hold this quest because I don't want to get sidetracked too far. I have the crafting. Crafting is something I'm going to be diving into in greater detail as we get deeper into the exploration of this town. Item enchanting tutor.
What is your command?
Hello, Outlander. I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. We Earthen. Oh, I love her hairstyle. Does she have a beard? She has a beard. Very well done. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land. To defeat our enemies, every bit of power helps. Permanently enchant a ring with a glimmer, increasing its... Okay.
May whoop nor round take you far.
Take these. The scroll's power is a perfect match for the ring, but can also enchant your own rings if you wish. It's a hollow ring. Oh, I'd probably do my own rings. Permanently applied haste cannot be applied to items lower than level. Okay, hang on. So I can do it. That already has 686 haste. So I need to add it to an item that doesn't have haste. So that's going to add a third stat to that. Oh, snap. So cool. Okay. Item enchantment learned.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
I'm gonna hold on to. I'll take haste and I guess hang on to that for another
remember both.
For later on and down the road. Who are you? This is Bran Bronzebeard.
Inquiring minds just...
You made it, Bran! What's going on, buddy?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Explorers League supplies. So this is for so he's the delve guy. I don't know anything about delves. I'm gonna set him up. God, I would probably set him up as a. Well, let's save that for later because we haven't started delves yet. We can set him up later. I'm sure there's a delve tutorial somewhere. Yeah, I'm so stoked for delves too, for sure, Outro. Make this inn your home. Welcome to our new home, everybody. Like the music.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the
God, you want to know something that's really refreshing? For once, these guys don't have like Scottish accents. They sound properly.
So many injured.
This place looks really cool. Look at the hearth.
I have calibrated.
I may have told
reasonable.
Rainy that I would take up cooking, so.
My thanks for your patronage.
Speak to the auditor. Look at all those quests up there, guys. There's a whole bunch of quests up top. Oh, hang on. Why did it bring me back in here? Oh, that's the wrong quest. Never mind. I was tracking the wrong objective. Speak to auditor. Oh, he's up in here. I went the wrong way. All right. Okay, now there's quests everywhere. And we are totally going to grab all the quests.
The Coreway.
Do you want to know about the news
protected.
outside the city? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains the square. He would be delighted to see you in person.
Resuming work cycle.
Storm Rider.
Work cycle.
The Storm Rider's Bond. Rainy's got you doing Cauldrons, Babylonia. I told her that I would do cooking if no one else is going to do cooking, because my time is more limited than some of the other people who play. I know Maduros will do it, so worst case scenario, I will pursue it on the side for sure. And hopefully, by the time we get to raiding, I should be able to be leveled up to help with feasts and stuff. Do you think yourself worthy of a Storm Rider's armor? Oh, it's an oh, what do we got here? How can I preview it? Oh, it just collects all 3 of the tires. Okay. We Storm Riders were Titan-made to fight to ride Storm Rooks. Even so, we must prove our competence in battle before we're given clearance to wear Storm Rider armor. I see no reason why you should not undergo the same challenges. Show me the power of the storm within you. Collect 50 storm spirits by slaying powerful creatures of Kaz Algar.
If you wish to speak again.
Ooh, what is this? Like the Rookery? What the heck is the Rookery? Is that a dungeon?
What is your command?
There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. I can't abide the place myself. It's always wet and rumbling. But Rook-Tindall of Sellers thought it worth a look, however, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces. She's still green, though, and might just need a hand. Meet her in Rumbleshire.
May the Titans carve your path.
The Rookery! It's the only home rookery of the Storming, but also the barracks and headquarters of the Stormlord, Belgrim, and Storm Riders. That's a dungeon. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we will get story quests that lead us there eventually. There's the Meeting Stone. We're gonna fly over here because I do see a quest. I was just at the forge grounds picking up a jewelry commission. All of a sudden, everyone was shouting like the Corway was under attack again. But it wasn't that. Some peacekeepers are heading toward the depot, or crafted settlements are being sent up from the deeps. I bet it's got something to do with machine speakers. Ooh, this quest is part of the line of unlocking the allied race of the Earthen. Hell to the yes! Because I'm going to be making an Earthen Paladin! Alright, we have multiple turn-ins now. This is Merrick's. Up here is the Auditor. Oh, this is where we get the... This is the Quartermaster.
I have an extended supply.
So, we get the new cloak. What's it look like? It's very colorful. Very colorful indeed.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I will, because I want to check what you have. So let's get lost here for a second. Stormbound armor kit. Shoulder pads. Oh my goodness. Alchemy notes, blacksmithing notes, enchanting notes, tailoring notes. Used to study your... Okay, so that's going to be a crafting boost. Lomi. Hideous. Spalders, those are not cool. Those boots are kind of groovy though. Oh! Ooh my. No thank you. Alright, cool stuff.
The directive has been fulfilled.
Alright.
I bid you welcome.
Belgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help.
I have work to do.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Dornal and our declining population. Stormlord Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it. But that was not always so. But I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Must go. Apologies.
Tell me about the Council of Dornal.
We must talk. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Corway and its fortress, Dornal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps.
Okay.
And now, The machine's speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the coreway. Very good to meet you.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans, give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
That's right, Moira.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
With Midan, Anduin Weaken, and Alleria nowhere to be found, it's up to us to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back the Nerubians. We can't get the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we cannot repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merrick thinks this Algonins and her Unbound are the only way that we can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me spile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me? So we're gonna find her in Freyward Village in the Isle of Dorn.
If you hear anything a note, if this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywald Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
Alright, so that's the main quest. We need to go into that portal. We're gonna hold off on that though, because I don't want to leave the city quite yet. Because there'll be more stuff to do in here. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the Falcon. I'm so sorry. I hope that doesn't fuck my faction. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Run away! I'm so sorry, Mr. Falcon. This is for the Earthen Allied race. Move along. It's an ongoing... Aradale, me apologies. Actually, we might need your assistance. Councilward Merrick's has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot, but we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Dornal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We haven't started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we have started, but we haven't found anything. Help us take a look. Must be something here. That's odd. Very normal trading goods, nothing illicit here. Are you sure you found nothing? There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we are being misled. The council board want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones who are detained here and see if you can learn anything. I don't know anything, I swear on the edicts. This is an honest operation, I promise. Who are you? We both sworn owe no outlanders any expectations. The crates had false bottoms for hiding his goods, but we didn't know what was in them. False bottoms. We need to find a full report of any smuggled goods we find. The crates have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. Oh, I need to gather this stuff. Some of these goods are from Kahet, sorry. We are specifically forbidden from trading with the Nubians at any capacity. The council ward must be informed. Woot! Level 71, which means, ladies and gentlemen, I get my first hero talent, and I have no idea where I'm putting it right now. Keepers of the Grove, our protection. Illuminous chosen. Oh, this is going to be the DPS line. I would assume it's going to be DPS line is over here. Yeah, Moonfire, Starfire. Yep, for sure. Don't worry, you'll learn all of the talents by the time you get to level 80. Okay. And that's a passive. Those are okay. Very cool. So I got my first talent. There he goes. The receipts you found. Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The council will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so she'd be able to find him. Let's ignore the crafting order for now. And we can go back to Merrick's. Council Ward's office.
I'm out of range.
The office is indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. That has been a situation. Expect delays. Steelvein. Seems like there's nothing else to do here but leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. So we're going to get some resonance crystals formed by the energies. These revered objects used to purchase rewards unlocked from renown. Cool. Okay. Got some faction. I'm doing great, Spaggy. Thanks for asking. Then we can go down south. Contender's Gate. Discovered the Crossroads Plaza. This place looks really cool. Look at that view going up in there. Oh, wow.
The Coreway must
An
be
outlander.
protected.
You're real, just like the others. There's so many of you. I can't believe my eyes. I could not fathom this.
We will continue speaking later.
Okay, there's tons of quests around here.
Follow all edicts. May Freya guide you.
I wonder about picking all these quests up right away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on grabbing the Crossroads quest just at the moment. We need to come back here. That was definitely a breadcrumb. I have a crafting quest. Let me land for a second. There's a Druid campaign quest. Oh no, that's different. That was for yeah, that's something different. So we've got the Earthen teleporters. Hang on, Chris is yelling, guys. I'll be right back. I need to double check that she's okay. I don't know if she's yelling at animals or something, or if she needs help. I think her sister just showed up, and she was yelling. Someone was yelling from the front door, and my cats are all freaked out. Are you all right, Smeagol? Come here, buddy. He got terrified and ran in the room. I may have to go get more cats. We'll see here in a minute. So that's way out there. I think we just do the main quest here for the moment. What is... Okay, so that's just the icon for him. Earthen teleporter. It's a portal of Stormwind. This is what I want to use right here.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
So, this is gonna lead me far, far afield. Adelgon, that's way down there. So, we're definitely gonna probably want to go back to the Crossroads and just start there and work our way. Because I got a whole bunch of breadcrumbs. That's a breadcrumb that leads me up there to Rumbleshire. There's the crafting order. There's a quest right here called Before I Depart. There's a delve over there, which I've never... There's delves, which I haven't done. There's a delve over here. Ha! Look at that. I took candle! That's hilarious. Let me go back. Oh man, we got so much to do. We're at the very beginning of an expansion. This is awesome. Let's go back to the Over this way. We'll go to the crossroads. We'll grab all these quests at the crossroads, and I can unfollow some of the quests. Because we're not going to be going... What is this one? I feel like that's somewhere different. Take the portal from Dornal to Stormwind. Because I remember grabbing something the other day. Let me look this up. Oh, my stupid YouTube chat wasn't coming through. Sorry, guys. I'm refreshing now and gonna get caught up. It's gonna be hard to pick WoW versus Lotro. I have set nights for everything. That's why. Bubbleland's like, laugh at my ass. The quest rewards are level 4-8. Tyson asks, enjoying the launch, taking my time reading the lore. I'm definitely taking all my time. Well, you got to think, no, I wouldn't make that accusation, Tyson. Lots of people speedrunning and missing out on lots of cool stuff. I wouldn't assume that. A lot of people have already gone through beta, like, multiple times. So they're just here, they've already seen it and done it through beta, you know. So I wouldn't make that assumption right off the bat. But some people play that way. It's more power to them. I take my time. We do voiceovers. We do lots of stuff. All right.
Tending cycle interrupted.
I forgot. I was looking something up really quick before I got sidetracked with the fact that my Google chat wasn't... YouTube chat wasn't in. I feel like this quest is something I picked up that was part of like the Legion expansion, the Druid campaign. I think I grabbed that Tauren who was bothering me while we were doing quest in Dalaran. I'm pretty sure I took his quest just to shut him up and get him away. I'm pretty sure that's what that quest is. I'm pretty sure I can delete that from my quest journal. Growing power. I'm going to turn off Rambleshire because that's up there and I don't want to go there yet. Because we're moving in this direction. Instead, spirits can be done anywhere, I think. So I don't want to do crafting yet. God, this place is huge. Holy crap. Guys, we're at the beginning of a great big brand new adventure. The War Within. We got the year ahead of us. No rushing.
Grow closer.
I'm also not worried about doing a completionist run. My objective is to just get through the main story campaign for the most part, because I'm going to be coming back with an Earthen after this character. Ground is shaken. 'Tis no good.
Resuming tending cycle.
Welcome, Outlander.
Candlelit kobolds. Oh, this is part of the Earthen line. Earthen Allied race
Our
line.
lives are our own.
Gondar's Courier Express. You found a small but heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. You need to deliver it. Oh, there is a sign. Wanted, the Burrow Breaker. multiple things to do here. This one's right here. Ah, I fell. Is it gonna follow me? Alright, we're good.
Tending cycle interrupted.
You give her the broken stone heart.
Tend your own garden.
Earthwoman. Alright, some reputation.
Resuming tending cycle.
I'm all about the rep. What's closest? There's one over here to the left. Oh, you know what though, guys? Something I ought to do. Oh, I wonder if I need a skinning knife to skin these. Oh, these require mining? Why would these require mining? I figured they were animal. I figured they would hide like skinnable moss pelt. So these are like stone. Did you see where it's basically beef? Is the We're supposed to kill a boss here. But he just despawned, so I bet we have to wait. Oh, you could totally ride. Oh no! How do I get off? Help! I'm stuck on the front! Help! Help! Well, I'm assuming we'll have to wait for a respawn here. I haven't found anything skinnable yet. This one's turned in over here, it looks like.
Communication initiated. The Titans will return.
Okay. We have a quest right over here. To Morning Rise.
Communication.
Thank you for coming.
Oh,
This quest is part of unlocking the Earthen Allied.
Hello.
Speak freely.
Do I know you?
No directive
No good.
needed.
My memory isn't what it used to be. I am Corgrim, caretaker of Morning Rise. A place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break their cycle and be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experience stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
May all paths be open to you.
I can feel my energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties, which is why I have Urtago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure that Morning Rise is free of kobolds.
May your choices return you here.
These written words of my memoir. I like the interior of this place. God, what I wouldn't give to be able to have housing in this game. Before I depart, is this leading me to my first delve? Whoa, why is there... Hang on, I just sensed a glyph nearby. I didn't think there were glyphs anymore. I thought they got rid of glyphs.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Look at what these kobolds have done.
May your choices return you
Take
here.
these gifts and place them by the past caretakers.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
What is this red? Click to show the Kaz. Okay. Are these all going to count towards the infestation quest? Yes. I see tunnel. Alright, we got a bonus. Really little rugrats.
Tell me,
Okay.
what drives you?
What other memories? Completed.
Follow no directives but your own.
You don't take plunder. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me.
Journey far and safe.
Slay kobold invaders. Alright, so this is all part of unlocking the Earthen, which is awesome. There's also a delve over here, which I haven't seen any quests that lead me to the delves yet. Definitely something I need to loot inside here. Earthen belongings. Looks like I need to go over here and do the same. Alright, we need one more thingy up top, it looks like. Okay, that's gonna be around the corner. I love how they're like, I see tunnel. The end of the line, little kobold.
What path brought you here?
You don't take plunder.
Returning to task. Goodbye. May all paths be open to you.
We learn to stop them by any means.
Follow no directives but your own.
Explosive sticks. We have to find out what these kobolds. Okay, use the explosive sticks to destroy the tunnels.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
And slay the workmasters. I can skin. Something I can skin. My first skinnable mob. Oh, we're gonna grab all of these. What are we doing here? What is this? Oh, I'm gonna have to move my bags probably. My candles, mine! It's a cool looking little statue. Please leave all your corpses to me. I will happily skin them. I'm gonna need this guy. He just threatened to burn my wick. Such a threat if I ever heard one. He came with a friend. I'm all out of candles.
A new experience.
Alright, Earthen Allied race. Here we come.
May all paths be open to you.
While you were dealing with the tunnels of the Warcraft, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. Alright.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Nice little kobold hovel. Yeah, I totally need to move this around. Edit mode. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I guess I could put it right here. But that's going to be behind. Could put it up here, maybe. That'll work. That way it's not overlapping my quest journal. Bye-bye.
Our forged paths intertwine.
It is done. Talk to Urtago. Hang on, why does it say nearby? Okay, what are the glyphs for over here now? Hold up. Achievement progress. Can we find Glyph Hunter achievement? Okay, so there's a specific achievement associated with it. Interesting.
Our forged paths intertwine.
This quest line.
Journey
Okay. I've often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise Memorial Site. Maybe Urtago is right. I'm just a crumbling earthen who's losing their pebbles.
Let's commit our meeting to
Before I shut
memory.
down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stone-bound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse, and I wish to forge a new one to guide my way through these final moments. Please collect 5 ore and charged cores. Hell yeah.
Our lives are our own.
Oh, it's gonna be these things along the ground? Okay. Clump of ore. What else do we need? We need charged cores. Where do I get the charged cores, I wonder? I can skin these. Oh, it drops from these guys. Alright, we're good. I'm doing all the quests. Right now I'm focusing on quests that apparently lead me to unlock the Earthen race. So, it's not the campaign. In the city? I don't know exactly remember where I found them. What is that? Requires herbalism. God, somebody left corpses. Get him! Quick! Skin him before they go away. Yeah, I really don't remember where I got the quest started, but it was somewhere in the city. I just ran around and grabbed a bunch of quests, and then the campaign wanted me to go way off into the northeast, and I was like, yeah, I have quests over here. Ooh, what is this? Great Stormfang. Ooh, I'm gonna need to come get him with my hunter. Look at his graphic. I want him for my hunter. He's gonna replace my He's gonna replace my wolf. Where did I find this guy? Gonna have to go find out how to harvest. I need not harvest. Sorry, I'm gonna need to. I want that pet. I'm getting sidetracked. My brain can't handle two things at once. Oh man, these guys look cool too. They're like a rust color. Well, even if I'm not leveling my hunter right now, I'm gonna have to come here and, like, get one of these wolves to replace Shadow, who I've had forever. Oh yeah, these guys right here. I'm gonna have to keep track of where this spawns. Great Stormfang. It's right outside to the east by that first. Yeah, fuck off. That's my skin. Actually, doesn't everybody get their own skins now? I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. Like, if they choose to do it. I need one more charged core. Well, they don't want to give up their charged cores, do they? There we go. Ha! Somebody's running on a mech. I had a moment of like, wait a minute, I'm playing No Man's Sky, what? One more tradition. Let's turn this in. We're helping an old earthen to his final resting place.
Tell me what drives you.
I was a stonebound. Did I tell you that? We used to tend the buildings in the city. The lantern. Yes, yes. I could take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Journey far and safe.
Hopefully, I can remember how to forge one.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
I kind of forgot Smeagol was in here.
Follow no directives but your own.
Before its shutdown, we Earthmen would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. Please add the right material to the forge so I can call these spirits out.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Speak with Corgan to start forging the lantern.
Oh no, the flame collapsed.
What am I supposed to be doing? Anything?
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Oh, I see. There's a... Okay, I need to pay attention here. There's things he asks me to do, and I wasn't paying attention. So this is... We're doing something wrong.
It's too far away.
Okay, I understand what we're supposed to do now.
A new experience.
Alright, now I understand what we're supposed to do. Toss me some of the ore. There we go. A charged core. Toss in some coal. Some more ore. Alright, lantern is forged.
What path brought you here? Our lives are our own.
It looks like... I can't remember, but this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
So I just got a schematic
memory
for a toy box, but it requires engineering, so that's gonna go somewhere in our guild bank, probably. Alright, the last journey.
May your choices return you
I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Urtago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct the ceremony.
Wait for Corgan and regroup with Urtago outside at Fallside Outpost.
May all paths be open to you.
Regroup with Urtago. I don't see Urtago at the moment.
Welcome, Outlander.
Tell me, what
Oh, maybe she hadn't run
drives
outside
you?
yet. There we go.
Speak freely. No directive
We have to
needed.
find Corgan. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Please, I think I saw him go east into the trees. Meet me there up the road.
Our lives are our own. Welcome, Outlander.
Corgan, where are you? Maybe start by looking for
May
tracks?
your choices return you here.
There's his lantern. And there he is. Is that my lantern?
Our forged paths
I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You, Arendelle, yes. Arendelle. What was I talking about? Why are we here? I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it could guide me when I'm lost, but there was another, can't remember her name, or something.
Journey far and safe.
Come here, little confused old man.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Thank you for guiding him back to me.
Our lives are our own.
An unbound Earthen can't return to the Coreway, so we have a morning rise. But looking at Corgan, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Corgan's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. Meet me at the shore to the southeast of here. We'll give him the Seaside Memorial.
May your choices return you here.
Change of tradition. This place is beautiful. We're in a place called the Iron Wold now. Just beautiful, guys.
What path brought you here?
Tradition.
May all paths be open to you.
I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he'll be here for longer, but I know it's time for him to go.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Okay, we need to find the horn so that he can finish that part of the
Returning to
ritual.
task.
We also
Goodbye.
need flowers. Moss Vipers. Are these skinnable? Yeah, buddy. Oh, there's a skinnable corpse right there. I will happily take all the skins that these guys are going to leave behind. Not a problem.
That peacock is really cool looking. What is that little thing? That might have been overkill for those. I wonder how quickly this leads to the Earthen, because I remember they said during, unless I misunderstood and misinterpreted, they said that the Earthen would be unlocked at the end. I thought they said at the end of the storyline, but this is looking like it's unlocked along the way. Which would be really cool. I love the fact that I'm getting something called basically beef. We're totally going to have to go back and do some crafting at some point, because I'm going to be working on cooking alongside leatherworking. So. But it's all good. We got plenty of time ahead of us. Plenty of time ahead of us.
It's too far away.
Ah, it disappeared. Boo.
I need to get closer.
I would happily take your corpses. Let me skin them. This should give me enough when I get back to town. I might be able to make some pieces of armor. And I can't wait to check out the new work order system, because now we can do with NPCs. Alright, should we return to her now?
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Tools of declaration.
Journey far and safe.
Cleansing ashes.
Follow no directives but your own.
Corrigan's journey is close to its end. I still need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. Alright, it's time for... Alright, as he departs.
Let's commit our meeting to
It is time for the ceremony. Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corrigan and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker, and then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend, and he will shut down peacefully. Aww.
Our lives are our own.
Lighting the incense. I'm ready to give him the horn.
Tell me what drives you.
I, Corcoran, restore the title of Caretaker of Morning Rise upon you. Ceremony completed. He just blew the horn.
What path brought you here? Follow no directives but your own.
You are part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Corgan's core, there will always be a living memory of you.
Follow no directives but your own.
I always liked this spot. I always wondered what was beyond these shores. Here, the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. Rest, Corrigan. Goodbye, friend. Dude, this was awesome. Oh, she has a follow-up.
A new experience.
This is going to be my new think-through spot when I need a zephyr of fresh air.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Okay, I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. Please help me complete one final task and then I'll be ready. Meet her at the outpost.
Choices return here.
Dude, even just this starter island is massive.
Our forged paths
There's one last
intertwine.
task. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge.
May all paths be open to you.
Cool it off. Carve it. Man, it smells like Chris made coffee, guys.
No directive
I do not need to go drink more coffee. Any more Star Wars The Old Republic Sith Inquisitor episodes? Nope. Not at the moment.
Journey far and safe.
Remember me, Earthen. Complete the Cosmic. This is the Sojourner. This is an optional quest line. Alright, so we done with her, I wonder?
Welcome, Outlander.
I think we're completely done with her quest now.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Okay, so now I have a breadcrumb over here and a delve along the way. See, what I don't know is if they give any, if there's a tutorial for delves, or if you're just expected to go into delves without having a tutorial. I don't know. I don't know how that works yet. But I'm trying not to do anything without quest lines at the moment. I'm only doing quest stuff. Hang on, what is this? Flamekeeper, I'm not sure what that's related to. Oh, we got a flight path over here and another quest hub.
Ah, a new
Okay.
experience.
Different flight point unlocked. Well, smoke the hive. You found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Geominder. Ramolis. Magnificent, are they not? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. But the bad news is they're not immune to injury. Just have to mix the clay you found with some fire honey and slap it up on his hoof. Alright, we need to...
I'm out of range.
Grind the clay brick. Now we need to fire honey. Place it into the mortar. Woo! Fire honey for the win. Excuse me. Fire honey placed into the mortar. Mix honey and clay. Do it again. Hang on, what am I supposed to do with this one? Oh, mix it. Alright, apply it to shale hoof. Why aren't you ever so natural with the elements? Since you're not afraid to get messy, why don't you help with this Farney's problem? Oh, level 72. Which means we get another point. Very cool. Alright. Take these earthen shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we're done... Alright, before we go wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea of how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians Marina didn't wake up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earthen shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Alright, cool. I need a drink. So I'll be back momentarily, everybody.
turned into I forgot to feed the cats. Chris is outside, and I'm about. We both kind of forgot what time it was. So cats are about an hour late, and I got yelled at as I went to get my glass of water. That's awesome. Starving cats, yeah, they were not happy with Daddy. Alright. Time for me to take my evening Valerian route. I used to take it in pill form, and now I get a liquid. Which I just add to my water. Which means we are on the back end of the stream, everybody. We will not be going horribly long. We'll do another 30 minutes max, probably. But I do got to go to bed somewhat early tonight because I got a 4 a.m. wake up tomorrow because we got a big day ahead of us with more Gamescom coverage. We'll be starting World of Warcraft bright and early at 5 a.m. Central tomorrow, playing for about 2 hours before we switch over to the Xbox live stream for Gamescom. I guess I have to figure out where these are. There it is. Oh shit, I did not mean to take off. Ah. My bad. Wrong button. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't have to kill that one. Oh, there it was. Once you place the tremor stones, I'll be able to read the signals. Oh, can't you feel it? The giant's pulse. The poor lad's wounded, I think. This mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. I wonder if I can make a salve that can work on the earthen rock rams. I wonder if it'll work on the mountain joints as well. Alright, he wants some silt. We need fire honey. Oh, somebody just reminded me I need to get fishing too for my cooking. Right, there was somebody just fishing behind me as well. Well, ultimately, Rainy's going to be funneling resources to the cooks and stuff, so eventually I'll be getting plenty of resources. Excuse me. Alright, we need lots more of those. Something with the mounds too? Yep. Guys offer more of those as well. I need a lot of this stuff, don't I? Hang on, it says combined frenzied earth. Okay. I still need honey though. Alright, that's the silt part of the quest. Where the hell do I find lots and lots of honey? Oh, I sensed a skywriting glyph nearby. That's totally a optional. Oh, here we go. I don't know where that glyph's at. How many of these do I need? One giant glob. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. Ouch. What just happened there? What got me? I was not paying attention. Something one-shotted me. Cinder drone worker. What happened to me? I got hit for 394,000 damage? That's gotta be a bug. That can't be right. Oh, it's a heroic mob. Never mind. Run away. Oh, fuck. I'm not ready. Ah, I'm gonna die again. I didn't realize it was a heroic mob. Okay. I saw it now. I saw the thing. That's a giant group mob. I was just rolling around assuming that everything's solo. That was definitely not solo. I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, it's up in here somewhere. You found this off of what? A living honey? What? Keep all mention of living fire honey between us. By the coreway, this stuff packs a punch. Alright, take the mixture over to our wounded friend in the pond and slap it on his hide. Time to wake up a hill giant, everybody. Or a stone giant. There he goes. Alright, this is pretty cool, guys. Where's your sense of wonder? Let that inner child out. This is really cool. Would you look at that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ha! And Farney was worried. We owe you a big thanks. Achievement progress, the Hermit. These are optional storylines. Very cool. Alright, we have multiple quests here. Yes. Let's go ahead and follow the main quest. It's going to send us way out there, though. Did I put something on the map? That's going to lead us to a brand new hub all the way over there. We should go ahead and head in that direction. That sounds fine. Let's get a bird's eye view of everything. I may have been moving towards something that I didn't mean to be moving towards. I'd clicked on the city. Fly along the coast. Quests over there, quests over here, but we're gonna head to the hub because there's a is a flight point over here. I forget what the blue quests are like for.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
We of the Wold Guard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Dornal.
Huh. This is just going to be me picking up a shitload of quests, I think is what this is going to be. There's so many quests. The thing was, that was like a blue icon, and I don't remember what the blue icons are for. There is, like, they do have a special meaning, and I just don't remember. Help us, we beg you. The Gorloks are taking everything from us.
Communication initiated.
Gorlak Raiders. I will train the farmers as best I can.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
There's a fishing trader over here. Alright.
Hello.
Ambassadors that possess knowledge of gems. Alright, we need to gather
Safe
information.
travels.
Hang on, before I get too sidetracked. Oops.
Communication in... Oh.
Could you do me a bit of a favor and deliver these jars to Coden?
Hello.
I surely can. However, I'm trying to pick up all the quests right now. As long as there's no timers. Oh shit, did not mean to attack that. My bad. Didn't realize that was an attackable thing. Sorry about that.
Make it quick. We're
Earthen
busy.
here said you could help. Alright, here's the flight point. Up here. Title of this video is cover the precise geometric surroundings. Oh, this is related to the guy I needed to find for the quest. Adelgon. Stones of the Walls. Forge Master. Crafting reagent. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management here in a bit. What do you know about Basaltis? I don't want to get sidetracked on these quests. Hang on. Don't let me not. Let's slow it down. Slow my roll. Let's do this quest right here.
Come on, Ebina. Stay with me.
So she is trying to resurrect an Earthen.
Speak freely and...
Adelgon tends to Ebina, a gravely injured Earthen in the geothermal pool. With her focus directed solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach. Are you Adelgon?
Forge your own path. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I love the fact that they
I'm
have
Moira,
beards.
of the Dark Iron and Bronze Beard.
I can't wait to create my Earthen, everybody.
Pilgrim.
Stone Ward.
Earthen Paladin,
I
baby.
am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
I speak for the Unbound.
Seems I have little choice
but
but to hear
no
you
master.
and Baelgrim out. The Nerubian attack, your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here. He needs more hands for his Coreway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted. You are not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took a path west to a nearby cave. I would be in debt if you found my people. Oh, this is going to lead me to my first delve. Okay, so literally following the questline leads... I was wondering about this earlier. I was like, when are they leading me to the delves? This is it. This is going to lead me to my first delve.
Come back and share your...
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Okay. Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Delve into the earth. Complete the Earth Crawl Mines delve near Freyworld Village. Alright guys, we're going to actually go do our very first delve. So I'm assuming it's going to give us a bit of a tutorial.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
Bran Bronzebeard.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Can I express a relief I am to see you again? I went exploring and found Freyworld Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians. I often need your help, but I cannot do it alone. Who knows? Might find another thing of interest. How about it? Alright, let's go save the Earthen in the delve.
Supplies before we head in.
Okay, stock up on supplies before we head in. Let's view his supplies. So this is where you select a combat role for him. I'll have him do healing.
Alright, let's do this. Through here.
And he just charged on in. Select a tier of difficulty. Let's just start tier 1 for now.
Glad to see Adalcon
Oh, that was
finally
cool.
sent us some help.
So that's if I wanted to change his role. View goods and repair gear. Alright.
Fantastic!
What was that? Chunk of companion experience. Did that go somewhere or did that just... Where did it go? I'm assuming maybe it just applied it to him and that's why it said, that's why he had the... Let's try that again and see if it just automatically applies it.
That's more like
Yep, it did. It auto-applied it. Bronzebeard has gained 250 experience. Okay, cool.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Copy that. Got the hook shot obtained.
Ah, a new experience.
It's not a coincidence we were targeted after the Coreway. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat the Nerubians. Alright, I'll guard the cart. Help you rescue your friends.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Alright, so don't step in the webs. Oh shit! Ran into the webs. That's a fear. That's not good. Alright. Does it matter which way we go? Use the webbed hook. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have anything set up for the...
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
That's how I could have, I guess, avoided spiderweb stuff. That was weird. So I can't... That's not set up with the controller. So I'll have to do that one manually with the mouse. Not a big deal. I just didn't know what I was looking for there.
Summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. That's more like it.
Stolen loader. Come here, kids. Daddy's got a present for you. Ooh, what's the purple? Loader signal. While in combat, Magnolia has a chance to assist you pulling enemies towards
You're
it.
looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I should check. How does that work? I need mining for that one. I got one more.
Nice fight.
He got 500 experience from that one.
summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I'm standing in them. Over and over.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Nice find.
Is that a chest I can interact with? Nice. I got a vial of Cadis oils, whatever that's for.
That's more like it.
Where are we heading? Speak with Pivot on the upper level. Oh, there's a stairwell here, I see. I like how when you run across the potions, it like chugs the potions.
Welcome, Outlander.
Let's get this cart moving.
May all paths be open.
Plus, Nuftorius, you get there's a special mount you can get from the Delves, which has, it's like a steampunk Zeppelin type creature.
Ambush. This must be
Creature, sorry, mount. It looks really cool, and you can get all these different parts to customize it.
All right, new directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Well, let's keep crawling, kids. Follow Daddy. Oh no, they're not gonna follow me like they should.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. Fantastic! Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Close.
He smells treasure.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
What is this thing? Oh, it's like a summoning stone or something? A respawn point unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is the treasure he smelled. Summon zero and a fiery barrier. Sure, why not? These are like additional buff things you can get. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. Ooh, there's a big one. We must show the coreway is never repaired. She ran off. Web General. Well, I got a big bada boom for you, sir.
You got to dodge.
I don't gotta dodge shit. He's gonna die. Oh, he took him out with a fiery mine cart.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
That was awesome. Little fiery mine cart. So this reminds me a lot of the instances at Lotro, where you can choose the difficulty, the skirmishes, and the higher the difficulty, the more rewards you get. Exit delve with Levo bot after collecting. Are there any other things I can pick up? Nope, that's it. Oh wait, hang on. I can run around and collect the gold. Quest discovered. Ancient curiosity. Use and equip the unbreakable iron. Oh, that's a brand. Alright, so now we're outside.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Combat Curio. Unbreakable. When any player's health falls by 40%. That's cool. Oh, he's got different abilities. You can have him as a healer or a damage dealer for the moment. Alright, what will you do
There's
now?
more to explore out there. And you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Hang on, why did that not complete? Oh, it did now. Okay. Alright, we're ready to turn in the main quest.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that?
Thank you for saving my
Your
people.
edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
Fungarian flesh is long been used by healers for its medicinal powers. We need to collect some to help heal here. And Baelgrim needs ore from the ore crate.
Fly high, Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Oh, we can turn that in now. Oh, well, let's go do that. Alright.
Do you have a query?
I do. I'm going to get 3 cosmetic sets of gear.
Speaking later.
Oh, now I get to collect 500
May the
of them.
Titans carve your path.
So...
Shop, browse. Smell.
We got sets, right? Alright, let's check out these sets. I got the Silver Storm Rider's attire. Champion. Yeah, it's these ones right here, so it's... That's pretty gnarly if I was anything other than a druid. Not gonna work. Not gonna work for my druid.
May your feet find good trails.
Lucky to see you next time, everybody. We are time to quit. I'm tired. I streamed like 6 hours earlier today and 4.5 hours tonight, so I did 10.5 hours of streaming. That's, I don't hardly, I never do more than like 3 hours a day, guys, but between Gamescom and this, I will not be doing 12 hours tomorrow or whatever, 10 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow will be probably about 4 to 5 hours. We'll start at 5 a.m., go into Gamescom coverage, and that'll be it. And then tomorrow night, I have another stream because we'll be coming back. Wait, is tomorrow night Friday? No, tomorrow's Friday, not Saturday. What day is tomorrow? Make sure, okay, tomorrow night. Yeah, one stream tomorrow. We'll be doing one stream tomorrow morning. So, we'll be bright and early, live, 5 a.m. Central. We'll do World of Warcraft for a couple hours, then we'll roll into Gamescom coverage, and that'll be it. Saturday, we'll be doing 2 because I have a session in the morning and then a session at night. What's up, Smuggling? You want to come say hi to everybody as we're winding down? Come here. Oh, meow, meow, meow. You're a pretty big boy. Big pretty boy. He'll start biting my hair or my hat or something. He just woke up. And he's probably ready for dinner because he's the only one who hasn't had anything to eat. Yes, take over the whole back of my chair, thank you. Yes, hi. Alright everybody, we'll be back tomorrow morning. There's still some more videos coming out tonight, so stay tuned on YouTube. If you're watching over on Twitch, don't forget to head on over to the YouTube channel and check the stuff that's coming out later tonight. We got a big deep dive into Kingdom Come Deliverance later on this evening. And then I'll see everybody bright and early in the morning at 5 a.m. for more World of Warcraft, The War Within. See you next time, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good night. Oh, yes. Hello, Smeagol. Yes, we're going.